Hello, everyone. Santier here with a New Year's Day stream. I would like to enter my character name, please, and get this cursor off my screen. We're just gonna go with the tried and true rando because this is a randomizer character. I prefer female, thanks. Class we'll look at in a second because that's the most exciting part. Grabber of black fire bombs, top heavy, face. I like the Astora royalty, so I'll just go with that. Just very simple, straightforward defaults here. We'll go without bangs, sure. And purple. Okay, let's look at the classes because this is the actually interesting part. So we have the warrior, which appears to start with some sort of spear. The knight, which is a heck of a look. That is very interesting, actually. There's a couple of things that are really compelling about this. The crystal ring shield is not one of them, but the ghost blade that works with curse or against ghosts without transient curses is very appealing. So I might go with this mess, but we'll see. Nope. Eater shield is really good, but no. Thief, interesting, also has a ghost blade. I'm not gonna pick this one though because I don't want a master key to start. I think the master key is a little boring personally. It opens up too many things right away. I'm just enjoying the enormous icicles we have outside. If anybody's wondering when I look out there. Another cracked shield. What? Oh, Dark Hand. Interesting. No. Hunter. That's a Baldur's Side sword. This is a very reasonable looking start. Dagger Sorcerer. Kind of a weirdly cute look. Pyromancer. Is that? Oh. That might be... Huh. We might do the Pyromancer, actually. Cleric. Also has the Dark Hand. That's ominous. And then the Deprived has some sort of straight sword. I don't know if that's longsword or Astora's. I think that... Okay, that's just longsword. I think I'm inclined to go with the Pyromancer. I believe that's the Banshee's Blade, which would be a really interesting start. And starting with Poison, that actually might be Toxic Mist. I'm not sure. I don't usually use those spells, so... But having access to some spell slots is not bad. Yeah, you know what? This feels weird. Let's go with this. I think we'll go with this. All right, let's go. And skip this. I don't need the intro stuff. Hope everyone's doing well today, having a happy new year. I feel like my face is a little orange in the preview, but I don't know enough about camera settings and stuff to want to mess with that, try to fix it. How's our roll? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I'm going to take off. I'm going to be a little bit confused on buttons here because I've been playing Dark Souls 3 and some of it's a little different. Okay, we don't have a lot of equip burden. There we go. I want the faster roll, as everyone generally does. Mid rolls are okay, but I'm really glad that they changed the roll system. In this, we have been live for almost 5 minutes. But yeah, I attribute any misplays to getting confused with Dark Souls 3. Just start with our poison mist here. The health bar looks really small. Black fire bombs make this a quick fight. But he also drops an item here. It's not going to be anything important. Okay, Gauntlets of the Channeler. Like I said, not going to be anything important. But I kind of like the opportunity to potentially find out. Could be something good. In particular, Dark Souls 3 has the equip menu first and items second, so I'm going to get those confused a lot. Yeah, that's the Ghost Blade. This is an extremely rare weapon. It drops from the Banshee type enemies. And that it's a very rare drop from them. I think the other one might be a little bit better. The Jagged Ghost Blade. That some of the other ones had available, because this one does not have bleed, and I'm pretty sure those do. But you know, here we are. Oh, what did you drop? Gold pine resin. That's nice. I don't think I can apply gold pine resin to this though. So I'm running this on the race setting, which should be theoretically faster than the setting I used last time. The previous time I streamed one of these, it was like a 10-hour stream, and that was too long. Our lad. He has been through some rough times.
Oh, you. I wish you...
Yes.
Regrettably. When now... Oh,
Thank you for the Estus and the keys that get me out of here.
now
Okay. $120 souls. Oh, you're right, because of Oscar. Like, that's a lot of souls. I think this should be the Pyro Flame. Oh, +1, though. Behold my bad breath. Oh, yeah. Now we just wait for half an hour while these hollows slowly tick to death. I just kind of want to see how quickly this takes them down. It's not fast. Okay, we're going to have absolutely overflowing quantities of gold pine resin this playthrough. Ow. You and me both. You and me both. There we go. Good old parries. Again, I am going to be getting thrown off by Dark Souls 3. I could drop from there. I don't feel like it. Good old stompy stomps down there. So I'm just going for like an any percent beat the game sort of thing. By the by. I suppose I should have that in the stream title, but eh. I'm not looking to do all bosses or anything like that. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Now that's a strong start. Soul of a Brave Warrior is 5k souls. And I would definitely be happy to have those for some initial early levels. I don't really have a whole lot of direction, though. My weapon doesn't, like, the starting weapon doesn't scale with anything very much. Like, it mildly scales with strength. You're looking tanky today, Crestfallen.
Let me, but there are.
I probably will want more decks. I don't know, I'm just gonna level those 3. And then see what I've got around here. Because there's a bunch of stuff to loot, like, right off the bat here. Oh yeah, what are you selling?
Hello there. Hello there. But I hear no.
Protect your noggin.
Oh, I have so good.
Yeah.
Very well. Now only.
It's very important we learn how to shrug. I probably will never use it, but it's very important nevertheless. Okay, that's 100% worth. Blackbow Ferris for 500. Huh. You know, I never really used the Lucerne. It's a halberd type weapon. I'm not going to buy it here. 5k souls is a lot. Interesting. He got the maiden's skirt already. Make of that what you will. Goff's leggings for pretty cheap, but they're also kind of heavy. Knight helm, guardian leggings. I'm not really looking for armor. I kind of don't mind the idea of picking up this maiden's skirt at some point in time. Blackbow Ferris has some appeal. Having a bow is really, really useful. However, I cannot use it until I get significantly higher decks, so I'm not going to worry about that at this exact moment. What do we have here? Well, that's a nice start. Great Heal's a pretty nice start as well. I'm going to put that there. So there's a strong chance... I don't know. This is all going to be super dependent upon what I find. The Annex key. Okay. It's good if I go to the Painted World of Ariamis. Okay, that's good if I go back. Longsword is a fine weapon as well. Key to the Depths. Okay, well that's not the basement key, but my last stream, I recommend watching it. It was bonkers weird. Velka's Talisman and the Chaos Flame Ember. Well, that puts me towards wanting to use a fire weapon. If I get enough red chunks and green shards. So maybe Catacombs kind of going a little bit earlier. Velka's Talisman's interesting in that it's a talisman that scales with... Okay, so this is a problem that I've had, actually, with anything like Velka's Talisman. Oh, my goodness. This deals terrible damage to these things. Kaitha's Charm or whatever is... Well, I just got sunlocked to death. Kaitha's Charm is very similar from Dark Souls, or Kaitha's Chime from Dark Souls 3. It's any of the hang on, let's go get this. Any of the things that are like, oh yeah, this is for casting this type of... Okay, so we're just serpent ringing it up here. This is for casting this type of thing, but with the other stat. So Velka's Talisman lets you cast miracles with int, right? It's an int scaling miracle medium. Sage's Robe. The problem with those, and what has always been the problem that I've had with them, is that they don't like do anything about the requirement. So like that's really good if you get like Gravelord's Sword Dance, which has no requirement. But it's not like it suddenly lets me cast Wrath of the Gods with int, right? I still need 30 faith to be able to equip it. or 28 or whatever it is. I think it might actually be 28 in this and 30 in the future ones, but I could be a little confused. Again, I've been playing Dark Souls 3 a bunch. Humanity. Okay, that's useful. Okay, we're going strength, apparently. Black Knight Great Axe run, anyone? That's okay. That's giving me a direction to work towards. I'll have to check what the int requirement on that is. My memory is that Black Knight weapons have an 18 int requirement. But we'll see. Probably gonna focus on strength, though. With that, hiding in the wings, waiting in the wings, being available. Okay, so what are the requirements on this? Yeah, okay, 18 dex, 36 strength. That's not too bad to get to. I'll probably aim for that weapon then, because it is a big boy. Hi. She can't speak. Her tongue's been cut out. Let's go loot the top of Ghost Place, at least a little bit. I can't go to Blight Town, but so that everybody knows, I've randomized the location of the Lord Vessel and the 4 Lord Souls. So the goal of this playthrough is just to find the Lord Vessel and the 4 Lord Souls. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, that's very nice. I'll see if Rickert has anything good in his shop. He usually doesn't, but and then beat Gwyn.
Hmm? Well, this is on a more well, as well can.
Yes, I can.
Hmm? Have you? Is say although I'll
What do you have for sale? A very cheap repair box, and the Sorcerer's Catalyst, and Black Iron Armor. The repair box is appealing.
don't let me.
50 souls for a repair box. I don't want to fight that guy and accidentally fall off the cliff. Cool, that was enough souls for the repair box. Thank you, Random Hollow. The repair box is super not necessary.
Hey, is that an M?
But for 50 souls,
Come.
it's nice to have it available. Okay, there's the Estoc location, which has 4 transient curses and a Balter's Gauntlets. I don't actually need the transient curses exactly, I don't believe. Because this is a Ghost Blade. Oh, well, that's a useless item. The Ghost Blade, as far as I recall, is able to hit ghosts even without the curses. However, I cannot block with this shield. Yeah. Also, my damage is terrible. Don't know why the lag spikes. I remember having some lag issues last time as well. So, like, nothing that I have will affect the ghost except for this Ghost Blade, but the ghosts are vulnerable to this weapon, even without the curse. So, okay, Red Titanite chunk is kind of interesting here. I mean, I may not successfully escape. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not going to go back for those 500 souls. Those ghosts are just a little bit too powerful for me. Hey, Clean Star. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, it's still the same day, I guess, for you as when last I left off. But I have slept some since then. Arguably not enough, but I have slept some. I could probably see about switching to that long sword. Crystal straight sword. Oh, that's actually... Why Titanite chunk and homeward? Okay. I have to two-hand it because I ain't strong enough. But this weapon will actually be really, really, really powerful right now. Well, interesting. Let's go see what's over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to remember to go turn in this Firekeeper Soul. Yeah. Okay, I've gotten a couple of different Titanite chunks. Which Firekeeper Soul is this one? Oh, this is the soul of a Daughter of Chaos, Firekeeper of Quelog's domain. Cool. Each Firekeeper Soul is a unique item with a unique description. As each Firekeeper is a unique individual. Which is kind of neat. Okay. I think I'm going to pop some of my soul items, actually. And get a few more levels. First, I'm going to turn in this Firekeeper Soul. Okay, what do we got here? We have... Okay, that's ridiculous, but... Because I'm unprepared at Eye Edition, I can only pop these like one at a time. Prada, I think, is 3 grand. 2, maybe? Yeah, 2, because it was large soul. Okay, I want... Strength? Let's get up to 20 strength. Let's go 12 there. 1 endurance, 1 vitality. That's really close to another level. Do I have a small soul item? 400's fine. Go ahead and grab another point of endurance. I don't know what to prioritize here, but I can one-hand this now. This weapon has fairly good base stats. Stronger than this Ghost Blade, for sure. Put my gold pine res on there. I don't know that I can... Okay, I can resin this. I can't repair this, I don't believe, though. I would like the Wolf Ring or Havel's Ring. Twin Humanities. Well, that's nice. I don't know how common of a drop that's going to be, but I will take Twin Humanities for sure. It's a very large red Titanite chunk. Homing Soul Mass? Huh. It's weird, like, the Black Knight weapon is obviously very appealing. So I kind of want to go towards strength for it. But Homing Soul Mass is not bad. It's not the crystal version, though. Playing a little cautiously here. Gonna get a lot of crap from these guys. Dragon Scale, Great Combustion. Great Combustion is actually really useful because I do already have a Pyromancy Glove, as people like to call it. Technically, it's Pyromancy Flame, but whatever. 3 Sunlight Medals. Okay, so that's where the 3 Sunlight Medals ended up. It's not super relevant unless I'm getting a lot of Sunlight Medals as a random drop off of enemies. At which point, like, that opens up a check, but... Oh, a couple Titanite Shards is nice. I wonder if I can reinforce this crystal weapon. I'm not necessarily inclined to do so. This is not like a long-term weapon for me to want to use, but... Well, I got a Presat. Baldur's Side Sword. Popular dex weapon. Again, I'm kind of inclined towards strength, but... I don't know why I had my shield up there. Server and indictment. Welp, that's not relevant. I'm playing offline. Who am I going to indict? Chester? Hopefully this is not a seed that requires me to defeat Calamites. It's theoretically possible that Calamite has a Lord Soul. I'm not great at a lot of those fights, however. If I have to fight Manus, I will probably choose him. Okay, this really, really, really wants me to go to Catacombs and get a fire weapon. Okay, let's go see what our friendly neighborhood undead merchant has for sale.
Well, you seem to think I try.
Okay, this is a complete wash. Okay, that's cheap humanity. Really cheap Homered Bones. Firekeeper Soul is nice. Okay, that's worth buying. I'll grab 2 Homered Bones. This humanity. 500 is not a terrible price. Dragon Scale. Okay, and there's red chunks. I don't need another copy of Grant for 200. Ivory Talisman is good too if I was going Faith. Grant is a really neat weapon, but requires high Faith and Strength. So not a high priority. What sort of prices? Whew. Okay, those are super overpriced standard arrows. Very overpriced Traveler's Boots too, if you ask me. Grant for 200 is interesting. I don't think I want to use the Grant. 50 Strength requirement and 30 Faith requirement are both pretty high. Getting to the point of being able to effectively use this is not easy. I'll buy a couple Titanite Shards and the Scale in case I come across a Drake weapon that I want. Those are kind of expensive Prism Stones. A lot of these soul items are a little overpriced. This would be really good to pick up. But I don't have 5 grand offhand. Let's just grab a couple more Homered Bones and call that good.
Thank you, Kai.
Sure, that seems fine. Balder gauntlets? Man, these guys have the weirdest drop table. Oh, Balder shield. That's probably better than this one. A little bit heavier. Actually, interestingly worse at some things. Balder shield. Actually, I think I'm gonna stick with this one for the moment. Balder shield is good because it has really good stability. Like, its stability to weight is really, really good. At 4 units of weight, it gets up to Great Chaos Fireball. Well, then. I really would like to be able to get to Laurentius. So I need the basement key for that. I want to get to Laurentius because being able to use the... or upgrade my Pyromancy Flame would be really good. I can do that off of Engi as well. I don't think I need any keys to get there. I just need enough time. Probably going to go like Strength Pyro. Is like my major focuses for this. Well, Poison Mist is getting unattuned. I actually think the orb version is probably better because it only takes 1 slot, and the lava pool from this does not add a ton. Be worth that additional slot. Okay, these guys drop humanities and twin humanities, which is redonkulous, but I'll take it. Hi, you. Should be a dude around the corner. I don't have the resonance key or master key, so I cannot get to the gold pine resin chest, but this could be something interesting. Oh, it's the large magic ember. Interesting. I'm more inclined towards a chaos weapon here, for the simple reason that a chaos weapon does not require any investment in particular attributes to be effective. It does want an investment in int, but or in humanities, like on your person, but not a huge deal. I missed. These firebomb guys are seeming to drop dung pies instead of firebombs. Oh, there's a fire orb and a spider shield. I wonder if it's worth it to get another point of attunement, or another couple points of attunement in order to be able to get a 3rd slot. That might be worth doing. I could also see swapping to fire orb and great combustion. Okay, green titanite shards are at least not too difficult to come by. Again, I can't get to that chest until I have the resonant key or the other one. Let's try my hand at this Black Knight. See if my Confused by Dark Souls 3 self can handle these guys. Yep. Not too bad. Mask of the Mother and Twin Humanities. Oh, there's a Great Fireball and a Dragon Scale. Well then, I'm probably going to want to make that swap at some point here. Because that Great Fireball is effectively Great Chaos Fireball, but without the lava pool, but it doesn't use as many slots. I don't believe I have the key that opens this. I'm going to double check. I do not. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go kill a Titanite crystal lizard. Two blue chunks and 3 shards. That's pretty good haul, actually. Don't know where he was aiming. Okay. Eel. Let's apply some gold pine resin. And then aggro the Taurus demon. And then lead the Taurus demon back over this way. I want to get the plunging attack for a bunch of initial damage. Like I said, a bunch of initial damage. Well, that proved easy. Victory achieved, everyone. Humanity and Homeward Bone. Gonna be able to get a couple of levels when I get out of here. Which will be nice. Throwing knife and repair. It would be nice if the repair sorcery worked on crystal weapons. I don't believe it does, but it would be nice. I think Solaire still gives me... I don't trust this Solaire. I don't know. This version of Solaire doesn't seem very trustworthy.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am now that. No need. Oh, I have. The way I see in a land. So.
Yes.
We are amid the flood. The vet does not. But you to standing, of course. But I, if you.
Thanks. Seemed better to me. Okay. I don't know what that drop was, but it doesn't matter that much. We're gonna kick the ladder. Get over here. Wait for the lizard to get tired of not being able to hit me. Any moment now. There it goes. Run past. Admire the altar of sunlight. Okay, he just flew off. Soul of a hero. Okay, that's 10 grand. I wanted to see what some of these loots were. Holy moly, these guys are pushing me into to this chaos weapon. All right. I'm going to sit down and level up now. I want more endurance and vitality. So we're going to get more of those. That seems straightforward. Let's go see about killing a Black Knight. Oh wait, I wanted to reattune spells. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. That gives me a little bit more in the option department. Another crystal straight sword, so I can replace this one when it breaks. I'm not planning on using this indefinitely, but, you know. Ow. Ah, yeah, excuse me. Those lag spikes sometimes happen. I don't know what causes them. Or Poss do more damage than backstabs. Wow, he gave me garbage. That's fine. I do want to loot these areas, but I want to get over this way first. That guy does not respawn. Oh, the Gravelord's sword. That's nice. No. I don't trust Pig. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's get this crossbow dude off this bridge so he can stop shooting me in the butt. It's very rude. That was an easy humanity to acquire. Cool, that worked. Do I want to go through Mystery Door Place? Yeah, I mean, I do want to go through here. There's... I think the mystery key might be able to be replaced with something good. I like how this guy sets you up for an ambush. By his behavior. I'm, like, one-shotting these guys really easily, though. I probably didn't need to spend that money on those. Whatever. Ow. Titanite shards. I've been getting a lot of his drops. Although I probably want to funnel some into the Baldur's Shield. I imagine I want to end up using that. You know, another one of those. Get these tables out of here. Sorcerer's Cloak and Magic Weapon. Okay, so nothing important from there. Waiting for enemies to attack and bounce off your shield. Such a superior strategy, it seems like a lot of the time. Couple more transient curses. Drink some water. I was feeling thirsty. Need some hydration. This Crystal Straight Sword's actually been really, really good. Also, you're not supposed to have access to such powerful pyromancy this early. I've been getting a lot of humanity, which is very nice, actually. Take that, barrels. Oh, yeah, that's the halberd drop location. Halberd location, whatever you want to call it. No. White chunks. Interesting. White chunks aren't immediately useful, though. Well, they're not going to be useful this playthrough, probably, because they require... Faith, and I don't think I'm going to do Faith this run. But... Well, I got a talisman, so I could. What's interesting about them... is I would need the Divine Ember and stuff to be able to make use of them. So... Did not get my shield up quick enough. No. No. Stop. I'm popping this humanity here because I'm going to kindle the Undead Parish bonfire. I'm going to use this one a lot because it's a very good location. So it's worth it to me to kindle it. What do you sell, Andre?
Well,
Soul of a Hero for super cheap. That's okay. Super cheap Homeward Bone. I don't need that many Homeward Bones, everyone, but he sells some very cheap ones. He also sells the Grant, the Izalith Catalyst for 1 soul. Seems a little underpriced, but what do I know? Wooden arrows for 2,000 souls apiece. Lightning bolts for 20. Large arrows for 50. I think they're normally 100. He also has large arrows for 500. I don't know why he has both. Okay, he has some weird... He has a weird store. I'll buy his humanity. Do I want to use the claymore? Probably not. I'm probably going to reinforce this longsword. Actually, I think I'm going to use the Baldur's Side sword here. I'm going to make this fire or chaos or whatever. Because I feel like it. Gravelord Gravesword, or the Gravelord Sword is interesting. It's a fairly strong weapon with garbage scaling. This is kind of what I was wanting to head towards, but we'll see how much Twinkling Titanite I get. I'm kind of considering... I'm kind of considering going to the catacombs to visit Vamos. How many... Okay, I have enough. I could definitely do that. I think that's probably worth doing. Because if I can get myself a plus couple chaos weapon at this point in the game, that's going to be very strong. Also, I got another Firekeeper soul, so I should turn that into the Firekeeper. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name at the moment. It would have been really funny to me if Andre sold one of the embers he could use. There's other stuff to loot here, but I'm not going to just yet. What I do want to go do is grab the item from over here on top of the roof. This is better to just roll, don't try to jump it. I feel like I succeed every time I roll and fail every time I jump, so. Oh, well, Crystal Greatsword, eh? Let's just go down over here. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna... I'm gonna grab the Black Bow of Ferris just because it's a bow that's fairly affordable. I wanted to kind of pick up the Maiden Skirt, if I remember correctly.
Come again.
Do I have a... Yeah, I'll just use one of these. A little bit more than I need, but eh.
Oh. Come again.
get some fashion going. I don't know how much I need for a level. I'm going to go ahead and use another one of these and grab myself a level here. A little bit more max HP. I think I looted all these areas up here fairly thoroughly. Oh, you know what? I missed this, though. Not that a large soul of lost undead is all that useful, but... How am I doing against these guys? Fine if I use fire. I forgot to reinforce my Estus flask. This might be more of a run to Vamos than it is a anything else here. I think blunt weapons are probably a little bit better against these skeletons, but I kind of don't want to rest at any bonfires down here. I'd like to be able to just homeward bone back up. We'll see how that goes. 4 shots not bad. Obviously that guy's not dead. Oh, you know, one of the worst things about coming back to this game after playing Dark Souls 3 is the action queuing system that this game has. Because Dark Souls 3 does not queue your actions the same way. This one will be like, oh, you hit the attack button. As soon as you're out of stun lock or whatever, we'll attack for you. And sometimes that's not what you want at that moment. And Dark Souls 3 gets rid of that system. It's a really, really bad system in this game, in my opinion. Oh. Did I not have... Oh, you know what it is? I saw one for sale off of, like, the Undead Merchant. For, like, 5 grand. That's what it was. That would be good to go back and get, though. Okay, let's try to do that, but more successfully. It'd be a little bit easier now that some of the other things are dead. By which I mean the Necromancer. So that way the skeletons stay dead. The, had something I was thinking and I've blanked on it. That's okay. Oh yeah, the action queuing system. The action queuing system has gotten me killed a lot of times playing this game. I think it probably serves some purpose, but I kind of wish it wasn't around. So it's probably going to kill me a few times here and there. Oh, wow. Okay, skeletons drop Twinkling Titanite. That's interesting and useful. Okay, I can... Or just straight up at the chain set. Depending upon which type of skeleton they are. Top off here. Okay. I don't have enough fire to one-shot with rate combustion currently. But I can two-shot with it. So that's fine. Turns out this was a really good place to go to get Twinkling Titanite, which was not expected in the slightest. I'm going to go ahead and light this bonfire. In this game, lighting a bonfire does not set it as your current bonfire. You have to actually sit at it. So by simply lighting it, I have not made that commitment. Okay. He's not dead, because the necromancer over here is still alive. No. Okay, this is a bit of a fool's errand. I can probably do this if I really wanted to, but I think it's probably going to be better to wait until I'm a bit stronger. Those souls can just disappear. The issue here is I'm just not durable enough. Maybe if I had more poise, that would be a little bit more feasible. But the problem is I'm just getting knocked around too much, and I can't keep the skeletons down without having divine damage, and I currently do not have divine damage on anything, I don't think. It was worth it to go down there for some Twinkling Titanite, though. How does this compare to my +5 boulder sword? I don't have the dex to wield my +5 boulder sword yet, so it's better. I can probably fix that, though. I got a good soul item somewhere around, I think off of Andre's shop. I should go back to the undead merchant at some point and buy that. I wanted to get this bonfire as my current bonfire, so I ran back here for that. So you didn't sell... Okay, you sold cheap homeward bones and a cheap Goff's helmet. And an extremely cheap Izalith catalyst. Should I kill the Titanite demon? Let's try to fight the Titanite demon, see how that goes. This is an awkward arena for both of us because of these random, like, bits of pillar that are down here. That move is really nasty. You know what would be a really cool mod? Somebody remaking Ocarina of Time in Dark Souls. Yeah, see there, I took more damage because of my lack of poise. Because it meant I couldn't get my shield up to block the second hit. Titanite demons are really annoying. They're they have good range, do decent damage, are very durable, and have a huge tendency to jump back, which makes staying on them really difficult. Two white Titanite chunks. I was just trying to decide there if I wanted to run back and use the bonfire, if I wanted to continue on the other way. Okay, I'm gonna use my 20 grand here to get some levels. And was that a large? No, it's just a low brave war. I'm gonna use this too. Get my 18 there, and I want vitality. And I need 3,000 more souls. Do I have a large soul of a Proud Knight? I do. Excellent. This is 3 grand. That'll give me another level. Okay, excellent. Is my Balder side sword better now? Nope, it is still not. This is fine. I think I might be able to two-hand this. No, I do not have enough strength. I'd need like another 2 or 3 points of strength. 4 points? Yeah, I need to be up to 24, because then I'd have plus 12. Okay, let's go ahead and... I could go after the gargoyles now, which wouldn't be a bad plan. But there's more lootables, so I don't know. I feel like looting some stuff. Let's see how I do against these guys. Looks like a 2-shot. That's fine. I have no objections to a 2-shot there. We're not going to go fight the Hydra just yet. I don't feel quite ready for that. We'll try to take out this crystal lizard. These guys can be a little finicky sometimes. Got him. That was close though. Okay, there's this loot point here. Only the leather set. It is now a blue titanite slab. Well, that's interesting. I could go an int route. I'm going to be blunt here. The possibility of... Because I have... Sorry, I'm trying to navigate these menus a different way. I have a bunch of blue titanite chunks, and I think I have, yeah, the large magic ember. I could go... There's value to going up an int as well, and for other reasons. Ow. I'm surprised it didn't try to parry there. Rickard is a lot more available than Vamos is part of what I'm thinking. So the idea of getting a... okay. Got a couple Masks of the Father there. That leads to the Valley of the Drakes. I'm not going to go there just yet, though. I don't want to deal with Drakes. I want the... There's an item over there I want to go pick up. Yeah, right there. Not going to fight the Hydra, but... Some Black Knight gauntlets. Why did I feel like I remember there being another item closer to the... Here, I don't know. There's not. Got there. So what I might do is get up to 24 strength and then see about focusing int some. Because I like the idea of being able to at least wield the Black Knight Great Axe, because it's Black Knight Great Axe and deals a lot of damage. But I can see some appeal in... I was just about to attack that Crystal Lizard's corpse. I can see some appeal in going int, because it would allow me to be able to do a good weapon upgrade path. But I can also go Chaos. If I could get to Vamos. The other advantage of int is I could start using, like, Homing Soul Mass. I've got some great Pyromancies, but I have great heal as well. That is not the menu I was looking for. Whatever. There's this item behind this rock that's meant to be picked up going the other way. Well, that really makes me more inclined towards int. Great Heavy Soul Arrow deals good damage. How is my int right now? 10? Yeah, now I kind of wanting to level it. I'm gonna kindle this. This is another one that I feel like this bonfire gets used a lot. It's good for going to Sif, and it's useful for the Moonlight Butterfly, so I kind of want to get it going. The thing is, like, it's semi-hard to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame in terms of it requires a lot of souls and stuff. So if I can invest those in levels instead, that seems slightly better. My levels are getting expensive already because I've gotten a lot of good soul items. I'm going to just make life annoying and pick this up. I think that might be vanilla. I just try to avoid getting hit by these guys because they do have a grab attack, and I just don't remember what it looks like compared to their other attacks. They also drop green Titanite shards. Well, at least I get to experiment like crazy. I may, in fact, make myself an int weapon after all, just because I have so many green Titanite shards, it doesn't matter. Where is that? Shrubbery. Another soul of a hero. Okay. This seed has been extremely generous with soul items. I will say that. I think I might just go do Moonlight Butterfly now, because I can summon Beatrice on account of being human. Well, I don't like seeing you get up. Oh, you know what would be another benefit of going int is I could use one of their swords if I get it. She's gonna take this guy down. Holy moly, 720 souls. That's pretty strong. What are they normally? I'm getting 50%. Or I'm getting a fifth more because I have this covetous silver serpent ring. Beatrice is really nice help on this fight just because it speeds it up dramatically to have her here. Because she can... Ow. I don't like friggin' lasers. Okay, no soul bomb. There we go. Good job, Beatrice. Yeah, I really... The Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Well, that's an interesting drop from the Moonlight Butterfly. I really do like having Witch Beatrice there to help with just speeding up that fight. Again, because she with spells you can hit the Moonlight Butterfly while it's kind of floating off before it kind of gets to the central area, so... There's some summons that are really useful in this game. 2 Divine Blessings. 2 large Titanite Shards. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier and a War Pick. Dang, this was loaded. I'm gonna just Homeward Bone back. It's a long enough walk. Okay. What I want to do now is I want to get my strength up to 24. Let's see if this lets me get there. Yes. Okay, good. Man levels get expensive in this game. So what that means is I can start using the Black Knight Great Axe two-handed. I do not need this shield. This makes me super, super slow. I'm going to be having to mid-roll with this, but it should also absolutely just destroy things if I can manage to hit with it. Holy moly. Can't see anything. Yeah, it just straight up one-shots those guys. There's been no upgrades put into this thing. Like, it's clunky and hard to use, but my goodness, does it hit like a truck. No upgrades. One-shots that guy. Excellent. Soul of Gwendolyn. Okay, that's interesting. I cannot see what's going on here. Okay. Taken care of. We're good. Soul of Gwendolyn. I don't know what you can make with that. Dark Moon Bow, maybe? That's my running attack. Okay, yeah, that feels like it craters something Skullin. I don't know what these weird tree things are, but they are quite weird. I do need to go over this way. There's an item around the corner. Oh, they also drop gold pine resin. Fantastic. Oh, I found Chester's coat. That will go with his pants that I started with. Delightful. Okay, I'm probably going to move towards an int focus now at this point. Those guys give like a base of 600. Power within. Okay, good. Made it. I'm gonna head back to Andre. Put some of my Twinkling Titanite into this big chunker. I don't think it hits hard enough yet. And I think I'm going to be paying a Rickard a visit. And making myself a very magical Baldur side sword rather than a chaos one. And I can make something else chaos.
Don't get yourself annoyed.
Yep, neither of us want to see me go hollow. Accurate statement. See if I need to go the back way into Blight Town or not. I kind of prefer not, but... I kind of want to go pick up that other Firekeeper soul that I saw on the Undead Merchant. But I don't think I'm going to bother just yet. I want to spend these souls on upgrading the Baldur side sword at Rickard. Hey, Petrus of Thorland. What I would make chaos in this case. I like the idea of making a weapon chaos. I'd make a chaos Zweihander, but I'd need to have a Zweihander. I'm going to leave that there because I'm just coming back up.
Hey, that's just. Yeah. What do you. This is.
Yes, please.
I won't.
Yeah, we're going to make this a magical boulder side sword. And now I need to go find my boulder side sword that's magical. Send it to +6. How far can I go with this? Looks like +8. If I had one more blue chunk, I could go +10. That's kind of exciting. I don't have the bottomless box yet, which is a little annoying. I'm gonna reinforce the boulder side or boulder shield once.
Goodbye then. Keep you.
Okay, so the damage on this is going to be dramatically less, because my scaling with it is hot garbage. But it's also a lot lighter, so that's kind of nice. Let's grab our boulder shield. Okay. I'm going to take the elevator back up. It's weird, but here we are. I usually only take that elevator up when I'm leaving Blighttown. So to take it back up now is kind of strange. Okay, I think I want to go fight the gargoyles at this point. And loot kind of that upper area too. Yeah, I kind of do like the idea of going more sorceries because then I'm not spending a bunch of souls leveling Pyromancy Flame. And that's definitely got its appeal. I don't remember which bonfire I most recently rested at. Survey says probably not the parish one. I think we're dropping blue chunks. I don't remember offhand. That's alright. Okay, I want to have this as my bonfire currently, so I'm going to just make sure I've sat myself down over here. I'm definitely over-leveled and over-equipped for this phase of the game, though, so that's positive. And I will absolutely take that. Boy, this is a long weapon. It's kind of nice. This guy is really nice to be able to snipe down. These guys are super scary when they've been channeler buffed, so I'm trying to take it really cautious here because I don't need to get wrecked by them. Well, the good news is if I want to make a Chaos Boulder side sword, I absolutely have that option now too because I got another one. As it turns out, these normal hollows are dropping them like candy. Oh, the Occult Club. That's spicy. Not quite as upgraded as my thing here, but I could upgrade it further. Well, Trek is such a bore. He's wearing a boar helm. Actually, there's a really interesting video that what is it? Hawkshaw? Trying to remember the name. There's a person I watch sometimes on Twitch called Hawkdust. Oh, the Avalon. And I'm getting names confused there. But there's a YouTube channel that's done some incredible deep dives into Dark Souls lore. Who did a really interesting one on Lautrec recently. That I would highly recommend to watch. I would open the thing for Lautrec there, but I don't have the mystery key, and I may not get it this playthrough, and that's fine with me. I will summon Knight Solaire because I can start the summoning thing and then start the boss fight and not have the bonus health happen and just have Solaire as pure upside. Wanderer's Hood. Wow, enemies really like to back up in this one. Good job. Marvelous Solaire. These guys were not made to be fought with a plus. What is functionally, what is this? Like, functionally a plus, it's 2 levels off, so like a plus 13 weapon. It's maybe a wee bit overpowered for them. But good times for me. Okay, let's go ring a bell and speak to a priest of Velka. You are welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin. Ha 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 ha. I really want better cloth sim. I wonder what Elden Ring will be like in that regard. Because I think Dark Souls 3 has some cloth sim stuff going on, but also, like... Because, like, what's going on here is the armor is just, like, it's attached to your legs. So skirts just don't work, like, skirts and robes and stuff just don't work super well. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I found the son of the legend. His giant son.
Greetings. Thou cometh up.
What do you sell? A Firekeeper soul. I mean, yeah, I'll buy a Firekeeper soul. Soul of a Lost Undead. Okay, that's net. A few souls. Dragon Greatsword is sweet. But probably out of my muscle range. Holy crap! The Ring of the Evil Eye is not that good. It is not 500,000 souls good. I don't know what you're on. I'll buy some cheap gloves. And you know what? For 750 souls, I'll pick that up. I probably won't use it. I'll buy this humanity.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
What an extremely unnerving Oswald of cream I've gotten. Oh my. Let's go ahead and bone back. I think I might pick up a few more cheap bones from Andre. Well, that's a level of int. Let's use the Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, I need a lot more before I can use any of those. Or not a lot more, I need a little bit more. It feels like a lot more. I don't know if I have a catalyst, so I'm gonna buy this Izalith one. Because he's selling the Izalith catalyst for 1 soul, so. And he has some Homeward Bones for cheap. Yeah, that seems good.
Don't get yourself not.
Okay, cool. So I guess I need to go to the Valley of the Drakes next. Is that right? Yeah, because that's how I get down into the Blighttown area. I don't have the basement key at present, so that means I need to go around. Not a huge deal. Kind of would like a Silver Knight. Is it? I think it's just a spear that has divine damage on it, isn't it? Not their sword. I guess I could revert the Occult Club, now that I think about it. If I wanted to get to Vamos. What do I have for soul items? The Soul of Gwendolyn. Oh, I need to turn this Firekeeper soul in. Actually, let's go back to Firelink Shrine. It's nice that Andre sells those for so cheaply. I want to not deal with Lautrec. So, or his whole thing. Anastasia, that's her name. I don't want to deal with her item and all of that. So I'm just going to take care of that side of things and remove that issue. I'm doing a few more points of damage from having gotten 2 levels of an int, so that's nice, I guess. I could go back to Firelink Shrine. There is an item that I can get there that I couldn't, or like 2 items that I could get there that I couldn't before, I think. I don't actually want to set that bonfire.
You. I have nothing. Well, what have we here?
Gravitied. I'm gonna quit out and back in. Because I do want whatever this is. Oh, the Ido. I do quite like the Ido. Maybe I should make that chaos. I know I keep harping on about a chaos weapon, but, you know, I like chaos weapons, so. I think I should have the stats to be able to wield it too, right? Yeah, because there's an argument I could drop this and that would give me a divine weapon. No, I need more dex. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to go up that dex, so I'm probably not going to use it then. That's fine. I used it in my most recent playthrough, so. I don't think I want to go back to... But I also got that key really early. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and head back to Firelink. There's a couple of items there, and... Well, that was annoying. And I got the key to the side area there super early. And having gotten that really early makes me think that maybe there's a chance that there's something really useful in that spot. I'm trying to figure out if there, because there's some sort of logic to the seed, right? And I'm just trying to follow that as best I can manage. There we go. That was a little close for comfort, but we made it. Probably have to come back here another time or two. Water time, everyone. A good time to hydrate while we're waiting for the crow to come and pick me up. I might have some stuff for Snuggly. I can at least drop Snuggly Humanities. Let's see what I get from them. So that might be worth doing too. Yeah, I could get some good stuff from this.
You.
I think a sunlight medal can also be dropped here. I prefer newer implementations. Okay, yeah, that gave me a ring. Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for, but sure. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know if anything important can be, or useful can be on these, but... Stone Helm. Drop one. Oh, Twin Humanities gave me Twin Humanities. I wonder if it literally randomized to itself, or if something else is going on. Let's see. Dung Pie, I believe, works. Soul of a Hero is definitely worth it. And Prism Stones also work, but I do not have any. Okay. I may kindle the bonfire to the side down here. I'm not planning on fighting the Asylum Demon just yet. I feel a little underprepared for that fight. But since I accidentally used Humanity, I figure I might as well kindle this one. I can go after the Black Knights down here, though. So I will. Oh yeah, that's a good 50% of his HP. Should be the remaining 50% of his HP. 2 more White Knight. Wow, 4 Humanity is strong. I'll take that. I still feel like my HP is so low. How did you like that boulder, eh? I'll say Eel and Havel's Gauntlets. Interesting. Obviously, I'm not really planning on using heal. Havel's Gauntlets are useful, though. In so much as poise is extremely good. Two gold pine resin that time. Nice. Okay, this probably isn't anything, but I also got access to this weirdly quickly. Okay, it's just a shield. Let's go check out the Peculiar Doll location. That can be a key item. Hang on. I don't know why I'd go that way when there's the shortcut over here, which is a little bit easier. Again, I could go fight the Stradium, but well, this shield's actually really bad for it because this shield has 20 magic block. You ideally want a shield with good magic block, which everything has better, but none of these are great. Because it's explosions magic damage. Great Magic Barrier also probably would be really useful, actually, now that I think about it. Dark Souls 1's parries are the best. Dark Souls 3 parries feel satisfying, but they're a lot harder to land. And I think that increased difficulty is not actually great. Okay, well that was just a big hat. Right then, Valley of the Drakes it is. Again, the Stradium down there could have something, but I don't feel like dealing with that guy, so I'm not going to. Come back for him later. When I have more health and stuff. It was a great surprise, though. Really like his inclusion and all of that. Yeah, I heard you. I may want to trade more things to Snuggly later. Normally Rubbish is a Titanite chunk, but I also kind of don't expect to get that from Rubbish because it's a randomizer, so... Okay. Let's just get a level here. You know what? I do want more HP, so I'm gonna go ahead and level that another bit here. It's hard to know exactly where to stick levels, you know? I want more HP, I want more... Probably more attunement to get up to 3 slots at some point would be ideal. Dust Crown will eventually probably be good. Leave me alone. Wait, he didn't drop anything, did he? No, okay. Okay, time to head to the Valley of the Drakes. What I'm just thinking is, do I want to go... No, I'm not going to worry about it. There's again that Firekeeper Soul that was for sale that I could go grab, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it just yet. I'm going to try to save up some of my soul items for the time being, actually. Is there anything I want here?
Well,
I could get another point in my shields. Let's do that.
don't get your
Self-killed, neither of us want to see me go hollow, I know. Baldur made some really good gear. I could really go for some more for another blue chunk. Of course, it doesn't matter until I get to a smith or find the weaponsmith box. I almost accidentally ran off a cliff there, because I can't reinforce the bonfire just yet. It's interesting. Like my ideal Dark Souls would have mechanics that kind of blend all three. I overall prefer Dark Souls 3's combat a bit over the other ones. But I like the bonfires and not having a central hub from this one. I am really curious to see what Elden Ring ends up doing. I'd like to stream that game, but I don't feel confident in my hardware's ability to do so, unfortunately. Handle some of these older games all right, but I have an older graphics card at this point, and would rather not put it through the challenge of trying to both render and stream Elden Ring. So, do I want to try to fight any of the drakes here? I don't know. There's the bandit area the Bandit Corpse and the RTSR. The red Tearstone Ring locations. Both of which could be quite useful. But if I can get a Blighttown while human and get Mildred's humanity and Kindle, that seems preferable. I'm gonna send that one up. Let's see how hard this Drake is. I might fight this one. Oh, that damage was bad. Soul of a Brave Warrior. That's always nice to get. I don't really need to explore the Great Hollow much. I know that there's not anything down there because of my settings. Or, there's probably useful stuff, but there's not any, like, key items down there. I'm also just not going to bother... Until I get the ability to actually deal damage to this guy at range, I'm not going to bother picking up any of these items. 2 of them are safe, 1 of them isn't. I don't remember which one's which, so I'm just not going to risk it. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. I am going to grab the item next to the gate to New Londo, though. I could explore New Londo ruins more. I do have, like, 6 transient curses. Fireball and Shadow Garb. Okay. It's very green in here and kind of dark. I don't mind spending a few of these Great Fireballs here to help clear these guys out, because fighting 2 of these guys at once is annoying? We'll go with annoying. It's an interesting question. What would I do if I were to make a Souls-like? How would I configure things with the stats? Probably a little bit differently than FromSoft have, that's for sure. But I'm not quite sure how. One of the big things, actually, that I'd want to do different is I'd want there to be a distinct advantage to having higher equip burden. Oh, well, there's one of the Lord Souls I need. Okay. At least I think so. I don't think that's the Soul of Gwyn. No, that's the Soul of Grave Lord Nito. Because there's 2... Lord Souls and 2 Soul Shards. Seath and the 4 Kings both have a shard of Gwyn's soul. And then Nito and the Witch of Izalith each have a soul, obviously. I don't like coming down here without anything to deal with. Without blooming purple moss clump, I'm realizing. Because I really don't want to get toxicked. I don't mind the poison itself, but toxic I don't have a way of dealing with, so I'd have to kind of chug Estus and hope to make it. Wait, no, I do have like 2 divine blessings that I got from the corpse after the moonlight butterfly. I just remembered I have. Yeah, there's Mildred. I want to fight Mildred back in here, though. Hopefully away from mosquitoes. Then I can use her humanity to kindle that bonfire. Okay, that's got a weird delay to it. Or whatever. Get R1'd. Ow, mosquitoes. I want to wait for this man-eater Mildred was vanquished message to go away. I want to be able to see Karmic Justice and Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Interesting. Okay, I got one more level of int off of that. I wonder if I'll be able to get into the depths of the seed. I already have the key to the depths, so at this point I just need the basement key, but I don't know where that will be. Well, there's the Crest of Artorias. That's useful. Not important, or not like critical, but certainly useful. Did I not kindle this? I meant to kindle this. I think I got distracted by having enough souls for a level up. That's what happened there. Okay. I don't have the rusted iron ring, so we're just going to have to take this nice and slow. I may do reverse Blighttown like I did last time. Black Knight Halberd and Ornstein's armor. Huh. Wonder if the Black Knight Halberd would be preferable to the axe. I'm not sure. Man, this area is dark. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior, that's 8k, that's nice. I think I'm going to go towards the back and then I'm going to head towards the front here. Short sword. Okay. Sometimes healing is the right answer. If these develop shiny heads, it doesn't seem like it. Their head really, really glows when you can get an item from them. I know there's a key item spot. There's a list of the possible key item spots for, because I'm doing race mode. Silver pendant. And this is the large ember. Interesting. I'm not going to go any further than the Great Hollow right now. I could explore it later if I feel a need to, but it's... I know that there's not any key items over there because the settings don't allow it. Okay. That was a little scary. Being on a sliver of HP while poisoned is not good times. I think the frame rate here is dipping a little bit because I'm streaming, by the by. I usually don't have too many problems with frame rate when I'm playing, but the stream does take up those resources. So it sounds really quiet without the poison going. Well, there's the poison again. Ooh. They drop humanities. Fascinating. Oh, Black Knight sword. Okay, that's also good. Just getting my choice of Black Knight weapons here. Granted, I've already sunk 2 Twinkling Titanite into the axe, but that's just 2 Twinkling Titanite. Oh, like, come on, that's easy enough to replace. Wow, this is a humanity-rich seed. Huh. I also do have the gold ring on, because I got it early and haven't gotten anything better. Strong magic shield, eh? I have 1 Twinkling Titanite. Oh my goodness, I have 10 white chunks. So what's the weight? I think all of the Black Knight weapons have similar usage requirements. Yeah, that's 32. So I could wield this one. If I wanted to. It would be a bit weaker than the axe, but probably a bit easier to use effectively. This one I could just straight up wield, though. Damage is a bit less, but I can use my shield at the same time. That may be worth doing for the Quelaag fight. I'm probably going to try the axe to start, but... see, I think I got everything over here, right? Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. The main reason to go over there is for slug farm. Farming leeches, I guess they are. Friggin' things are as annoying here as they are in real life. Oh, well that's nice. That's where she spawns too, isn't it? Oh wow, the thrusting attack is really good against those guys. That's interesting. There's an item, or should be an item around here. I'm gonna need to take a short break in just a moment. So what I think I'm gonna do, there's like 2 more floor items for me to pick up around here. The Soul of a Great Hero, which is 20 grand, which is nice. And then that Great Club location, which is probably going to be a lot less spectacular. So then I'm going to grab this and go back to the bonfire. Then I'm going to take a short break at the bonfire. Okay, the crest shield is actually not bad to see. Because I can use the crest shield to help me fight the stray demon, since it blocks that pretty well. Oh, I'm 500 souls short of a level. Do I have a large soul of a lost undead? Let's see if that's enough. That's 400. I was in fact correct when I said 500. Okay, let's just kill one of these guys and grab a level. These guys don't drop anything, so I don't expect that to change here. I'm gonna grab another point of int, I think. I still need more for some of those. Okay. I will chill here at the bonfire and be back in just a couple of minutes. Please stick around. Apparently I need to actually go to here to release. Nope, we're just. How do I release my cursor? Oh, my cursor is released. It's just gonna move things around. Okay, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Okay, cool. That was important. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Let's go fight a Quelaag. Not thrilled about doing this with poison, but I had a chance to buy purple moss and I didn't, so that's kind of my fault. Don't 100% know what I'm looking for at this exact moment. I definitely want more levels before I try to fight Gwyn anyway. I'd like to be closer to like level 60 at minimum. What am I right now? Like 38? Yeah, at minimum. Probably closer to 70, preferably. Okay. Let's swap to the axe. 'Cause it is +2. It compromises my mobility, but I'll take that mobility compromise in favor of damage. This is probably a bit of a waste, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of those now. I'm gonna summon Mildred because I just get her for free. And she can be quite helpful here. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. Holy crap. Nope. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't want to be near that explosion. Yeah, Mildred, distract her. Mildred actually was doing decent damage too, actually. Hey, Keaton Londo Ruins. That's convenient. I'm gonna swap back to my Balder doesn't weigh a bajillion pounds sword. Alright, I should be able to get my... Oh yeah, I should put my shield back on as well. I should be able to get my int up another 2 levels, right? Okay, so since Fortress is now open, I can start heading up towards Iron Golem. Most of what I'm looking for at this point, aside from like progression items, is like sorceries and levels and stuff. Yeah, because I've decided I'm going magic. With the occasional Black Knight weapon in order to really wallop it to bosses. What do you give me? For joining your covenant. 4 Lloyd's talismans. Well, that's certainly a thing. That just happened to me. Okay, yeah. 2 levels of intelligence. You don't sell anything unless I get Egghead, right? Just a servant roster, which I do not need. At this point, I kind of want to take down Ceaseless, because that's an easy fight, and there's a few loots down that way. Post Ceaseless as well, that is useful to get. I wish these areas weren't quite as long. I really want more endurance as well. Don't know why it's a little laggy here, but it is. My frame rate is taking a bit of a dip. Because Ceaseless, if I do the quick kill correctly, is an easy fight, and if I do it incorrectly, is a hard fight. Because then you have to get all the way back to the start point to do the quick kill. So So I'd very much so like to get the quick kill. This could be a useful thing. We'll see if I have to go kill... If I have to fight Bed of Chaos, I definitely want to make sure I have arrows beforehand. Because Bed of Chaos is significantly easier to fight with a bow to shoot down the sides. And I wish I had Grass Crusts and or Chlorantha here, but we've got what we've got. The weaponsmith box and a homeward bone. Don't go too quickly or that lava will kill you. That sounds like awful things happening behind me. Excuse me as I try to get past them. Really feeling the impact that things like Chlorantha Ring have at this exact moment in time. Streaming is definitely hurting my frame rate here. And like, this game's not super optimized in spots, but like, I feel like if I'm having frame issues here, it could be a problem to try to do Elden Ring. I don't know, I did stream Dark Souls 3, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I like weird stuff like that. There's an item over there kind of on the ground to the right that I want to go pick up. I don't think I want to go all the way down to where the fire embers and stuff are just yet. But I will go pick up that one stray item. That's kind of early. Because that will be nice to have gotten. Probably. A lot of running here. What are you? Logan's Catalyst. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, we'll fight you, Capra. This is suboptimal. What I was looking for there is the Black Knight sword, which would deal substantially more damage to this guy than this is dealing. The thrust on this deals so much more damage than the normal hits. It's crazy. Okay, whatever. I wish I had a substantially more cleaned up inventory, but I just do not have the thing to be able to do it, so. Okay, let's go back to the Daughter of Chaos, level up there. And then I think for now I'm going to leave the area and head back up. I don't anticipate finding anything super useful in between, but okay, look, I just need 1,000 more souls or something like that. 100 more souls, probably. Yeah, that's overkill, whatever. I do want another point of endurance. I can now switch from those to these. Okay, this is where I need to figure out is... That's 130 mag adjust. I cannot use Logan's Catalyst yet because I'm not smart enough. Okay. Izalith Catalyst it is. Leaving Izalith. Makes sense. I'm going to swap this out for the Divine Blessing. I don't want to go fighting the dudes yet without like Elizabeth's mushrooms or a bunch of blooming purple moss, preferably some Elizabeth's mushrooms. On the way out, but we'll see how it goes. The dudes, it's that area where the Firekeeper Soul is on the way out, or on the back door or whatever. The Valley of the Drakes entrance, which is where I'm gonna go, because Quelaag had the key to that. I still don't know how I was supposed to get to the basement. Oh, did I ever pick up the halberd location? I don't know that has anything, but I'm just kind of wondering. I'm going to go to the normal Blighttown bonfire here because that's a long run and it's shorter from that one to the place I'm trying to get to. So I can also go to the forest and towards like the Sif area and stuff. Well, that was effective. I do want to see what's in the, like, Sealer's Robe area and stuff, though. Oh yeah, I have the weaponsmith box now. That's nice. That would require a lot more souls. I do want to, I think, invest in the Black Knight sword or the halberd rather than continuing to invest in this, but just because this thing is 16 units of weight. The Black Knight sword is 8 units of weight, so that's like half the weight. And I think the moveset on the halberd is a little bit better, and that's still kind of heavy, but... Anyway. Yeah, that's a much better way around here. I'll come back down and go up Blighttown if I need to, but I'd rather go down Blighttown. So we'll see if I can get the basement key. And get myself to Lower Berg, get Griggs, you know, that sort of thing. At least Logan will sell me whatever he has in his store at this point. I also probably want to go back to the Undead Merchant, because I should be able to get the Firekeeper Soul that he was selling now. Yeah, this leads into the bottom of this area. I don't want to go that way. Well, I'm toxic, so might not have wanted to go this way, but friggin' might as well now. One of the real problems here is the darts do have, like, I guess for lack of a better word, impact stun. guys apparently don't have anything to drop, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Oh yay, I have 2 orbs. Okay, there's a dude at the end. Dang it. Friggin' mosquitoes, of course, are around. Egg vermifuge. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, our Firekeeper soul is 5 black fire bombs, which is interesting, but not great. Do I have an angle on this guy? Not with that spell, I don't. Okay, the cast time on Great Heavy Soul Arrow is, as you may have noticed, quite long. Okay, I need to take out that one dude before I'm at all comfortable doing things. It looks like I'll be able to survive a round of Toxin. I'll just use all of my Estus. Dang it. That's not ideal. The problem here is that guy can shoot me and instantly toxic me. So I need to take him down, like, right away. Okay. This jump is very tight, which is why I'm failing it so much. There we go. Oh, did you? Yeah, you fell off. Didn't even need to make it in the end. Here we are. Our egg vermifuge havers. Okay, there's a couple more items then that I can get at this point now that I've taken care of those guys and my mortal fear of being poisoned to death. Grab this. Oh, remedy. That's weirdly appropriate. I don't know why that's a sorcery instead of a miracle, by the way. It's always baffled me. In Dark Souls 3, there is a remedy miracle. But these mosquitoes are really annoying for the same reason those guys are. They don't deal much damage. I need to remember its attack hits twice. Sometimes. It's not that any individual hit of theirs does very much damage, it's just that they can stun lock you if you have no poise. I hate this tree. It's so uncomfortable. Okay, got there. There's a ladder there that we'll take in a moment. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Certainly is getting over here, let me tell you. Oh, the Blighttown key. That's fascinating. I still need the basement key, though. Friggin' mosquitoes are awful. I don't think there's loot up this way. If I wanted to get back, this would be the better way to go. Yeah, that just doesn't go anywhere. It just taunts me with the other side of Blighttown. Okay. You can make a jump off of here to that area, and that's a way of getting over there as well. I think I'm just going to Homeward Bone and then make my way back up. Because I want all of my Estus flasks back, and that's a way to get them. Oh my goodness. My levels are so expensive at this point. Okay, let's just go to the... Undead Merchant. How long do I want to go today? The creaking of this sounded like a bowstring being drawn. So that was unsettling. The average time given for these was approximately 4 hours, by the way. But I don't want to go more than 5 hours today. We'll see what I end up doing. If it gets to about 4 hours, I'm going to look up, and I haven't gotten there, I'll look up the table of possible locations and begin trying to systematically work through them. How do you feel about one of these? You don't like it too much, but... Poke. Poke. How? Poke. Well, if you're going to do that, you're going to get one of these. Doing a bit more damage with those this time. On account of having gotten enough, or having gotten a bit more int. It's hard to kind of pick the balance between int and my other stats that are important to me. Mostly int endurance and max HP. I'm not such a good player at this game that I can feel comfortable without getting some amount of investment into max HP. Okay, let's get back up to Firelink. Remember that the elevator should be in the up position. Man, the inside of that shield creates a really bright flash as it goes up. It's weird, I've done this multiple times now. Got the large ember. That's actually really good because I can use that for upgrading my shields. Could use more Titanite shards as well. No, I don't have one yet. Okay. Oh, I should go check Domhnall. Domhnall should be here now. I think. I'll check. I want to go this way for multiple reasons anyway. I am probably going to head towards Sen's Fortress soon, but... Okay, yeah, Domhnall of Xena is over there. Where do you drop? Dung pies. I don't know what Domhnall's inventory is. So I like to drop off over here because it means I can't miss a jump. Or rather, I have fewer jumps I need to do. Everybody's giant dad today.
I'm good. I'm just.
Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll buy that. Titanite chunks for 200. Effigy shield. Great Lord Greatsword. This is spicy. You have fairly cheap poison arrows. I might buy some poison arrows then. Great Lord Greatsword for 100 is very cheap for a pretty solid weapon. Its stats are actually really, like, its requirements are really low. This is super wieldable. Huh.
Thank you.
Given how cheap that is, I'm gonna pop one of my cheaper soul items and buy it. Was it like 100?
I suppose.
Yeah, 100 souls for that is a really good price. Titanite chunks for that cheaper is really nice as well.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use the large silver proud knight and see how many he's actually stocking.
I
Okay, he's just selling the one. Buy a few more of those. And a few more poison arrows.
Thank you. That was a fine.
There we go. I kind of want to get my Black Bow of Ferris up to a higher plus now. Because if I had my Black Bow of Ferris at a higher plus, I could ascend it to Gwendolyn's bow status. I don't know why I've been getting seeds where the basement key's been kind of elusive. Kind of weird if the basement key was off of ONS. It doesn't really matter which one I kill first of those two, by the way. I'll probably go Ornstein and Smough. Pickaxe. That's kind of a rare weapon. At least I think of it as being as such. Was it the spear guys who had the blue Titanite drops? Hmm. I'm getting wrecked here. There we go. Oh no, they dropped red chunks. Okay. Something dropped a blue because I have gotten a bunch of those, but I'm gonna use the soul of a hero here. As I recall, he had another Firekeeper soul available for sale. Most of these are not great. Maybe I was wrong. Who did I think had one? Okay, apparently I was just straight up wrong. I'm gonna buy this chunk. Yeah, I don't think any of those are meaningful. It's overpriced boots. Huh. I don't know why I was thinking he had something he clearly doesn't. Anyway, I want 17? $15? I'm gonna grab 15. You know what? No, I'll grab 21.
Ah, come.
I want a bunch of Titanite here because I seriously thought I saw a Firekeeper soul for sale off of someone for $5,000. Was it Petrus? I don't remember. There's not another merchant between here and there that I can recall. Andre, maybe. I just wanted to see what these guys were dropping. I'm remembering they're kind of boulder drops now. Part of my purpose with buying those is I want to upgrade the Black Bow of Ferris. I want to upgrade the shield I'm currently using, and I want to upgrade something else to be a Chaos Sword. Probably the other boulders. Realistically. That was a little frightening. I think I'm going to use a humanity here and kindle this one. The reason why I'm doing that is if I get the basement key, this is where I'd want to leave from. Most likely. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Andre. We'll take the lower route. Why not? Boy, that decision's seeming smart when that happens. I just decided I didn't want to do stuff there for a moment, which was weird. This game has some weird input jank to it, and a lot of that is way better in Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 2, for that matter. And probably the remaster, but the remaster also has the buffer issues. Man, so much red Titanite. That's right. That's why I was so keen on a Chaos Weapon. Because I was getting red chunks like crazy. Green shards are very useful as well, if I'm going to be going that way. I wonder how hard the Drake would be to kill. I don't know. Not really invested in finding out, though. I think before I head up towards Sen's Fortress, I would like to... Oh, maybe I need to check Oswald of Kareem. I'm going to check Oswald's inventory again. Because I feel like I remember seeing a Firekeeper Soul for 5k somewhere other than Domhnall of Xena. I don't think I'm just, like, reading the future or something. I picked up the halberd, right? Yeah, I picked up the halberd location. White chunks off these guys. Zap. Those guys can parry you, but they can't parry jump attacks because jump attacks can't be parried. So I jump attacked him. Let's go stop at Andre's bonfire, because I am going up towards Sen's Fortress next. And to that end, I'd like to Homeward Bone back to that one. I do want to also stop by... Firekeeper before... Yeah, okay, we can get the Anorlando Firekeeper to reinforce my flask. Unless I do have one to buy off of... What's his face? I have a large ember for you.
Why not?
I don't want to lend it to you. I want to straight up give it to you. This one doesn't matter as much. I'm just putting some stuff into it because I can. There we go.
Don't get yourself neither.
Actually, let's check your inventory. Yeah, you just sell super cheap Homeward Bones. And super cheap lightning bolts. Hush, which I don't need. I guess I'll buy some Homeward Bones while I'm here. 50 souls is very cheap for Homeward Bone. They're normally like, what, 500 or 600? I want to say 500. 500 from a person who's selling them to you straight. 300 from Go, who gives them to you cheap, and 600 from Chester, who overcharges. If I remember all of that correctly. It has admittedly been a while. One nice thing about Pyromancy is it has a nice big ol' AoE that I'm not going to get off of these sorceries. Which is a little unfortunate, but just kind of how it goes. Soul Arrow has penetrating power, but I also do not have Soul Arrow nor the int to make use of it. Okay, I was just gonna go check what the giant kid had for sale. More Titanite is good. That's 56/4. Let's see. 10, 14? Oh, I'm right at my weight then for a fast roll. Havel's ring helps so much. I like having the silver ring on, But I kind of want to be able to drop the gold ring for Havel's ring. Giant Kid, what did you sell?
Greeting. I am pleased.
Okay, nothing of relevance. Some extremely cheap large arrows.
Thou art welcome.
Okay, let's head towards Sen's Fortress at this point then. We'll see how this goes. Should be able to get a few levels off of Iron Golem. I might want to summon Tarkus for that fight. Oh, good. Where's your back? Glad you do an absolutely lousy job in following up on a broken guard. Oh my goodness. Red Titanite is everywhere. Firestorm and a longbow. Okay. That's interesting. I do want to go get the stuff over here. Those Titanite demons might be worth fighting at some point in time, but I'd rather have the rest of Iron Ring first, and or a very good reason, and I have neither. So we're going to ignore them for the time being. Because that seems like the best course of action to me. Steel Helm. This one has to be attacked for some random reason. Let's go fight a giant. I wouldn't mind getting the Moonlight Greatsword. Ow. Oh, about to go on a rampage. That doesn't actually help anything. But there we go. What do you got for me today? 2 Titanite chunks. That's an upgrade over the normal drop of 1 Titanite chunk. Spicy. Okay, I need either the cage key or the master key to open that cell, so I'm just going to ignore Logan's direction for now because I can't do anything with it. More red Titanite, which I will want at some point, but at a certain point, I don't need more. I guess I could go sell some stuff to, what's his name? Ramped, who should be around by now. Did you drop anything? You did. A tower shield. That is way more shield than I need. I prefer my shields that can parry. Oh, the very large ember and the boulder armor. That's spicy. You can get that guy to break the thing rather than have to roll boulders down it. But there's nothing for me over there just yet. Oh my goodness, that attack is slow. I find it harder to parry slow attacks than fast ones. Because figuring out the point at which I actually need to parry is hard to me. When they're really slow, like that big old wind up that guy did. Fiddle and friggin' stuff. Soul of a Mother, or Soul of a Proud Knight and Mask of a Mother. Soul of a Mother is an entirely different thing that doesn't exist in the game as far as I'm aware.
Oh, forgive me. I am quite a force. I'm still hit weighing.
That is definitely an armor set you got going on there, friend. We should have a better view in Anor, so I'm not going to worry about it too much here. I'd like the residence key and the basement key, though, so I can go rescue Kriggs. See what he sells. There is the merchant up here, though, so that'll be good. Hey, I found his back. Don't know why that felt like an accomplishment, but kind of did. That almost did what I wanted. Oh my goodness, I got double tapped by the boulder. I wanted to run up fast enough and to jump on that platform, but it did not work out. So here we are. Time to go up Sen's Fortress again. Maybe play a little better this time. That would be good. Did I accidentally hit the back one? I think I just missed entirely. Nice. Okay, well, that was pretty sweet. I want to make sure I don't try to go too fast there and end up getting knocked off a cliff. Hey, you. May I have your attention, please? Thank you. Okay, at this point, my primary desire is to get to the top bonfire here. Now I can kind of pillage this area. There's that one dude who spawns just the once to... I may have made a mistake. It takes it a moment to rotate, so... Found it. What is even going on with this boulder? Okay, we'll go kill the mimic while that opens. Really important not to be grabbed by these guys. The grab attack is pretty lethal. What'd you give me? Another crystal straight sword and a ring of steel protection. Well, that's almost vanilla. Kinda. Okay, that took long enough that I'm not just waiting for one boulder. That's really funny lightning spear location. You normally get the lightning spear from the mimic. For those who don't remember. If I had the Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, I would probably use that lightning spear to make the spear, but Moonlight Butterfly Horn, or whatever it's called. Easy to run through, but scary to do so. I'm always nervous about that one back there. I've gotten so many red titanite chunks, I can easily break them down into the ones I need. Which is green. Yeah, I have 4 green. I have 13 red titanite chunks. I definitely don't need that many. I can feed 2 or 3 to Frampt to get green. In order to... I really like the breaking down titanite tier system in this, by the way. Dang it. Okay. Time for more running. The problem there is, again, my lack of poise meant that I got staggered and couldn't get my shield up. I'm really, really, really suffering from a lack of poise. You know, it's probably worth going to mid-roll for some actual poise here. Yeah, we'll go with mid-roll, but some Havel's Gauntlets. I just really, really, really need some poise because my complete lack of poise is getting me killed more than I think a mid-roll will. Because it sucks to run slow though. The problem with my no poise, what poise do I have now? 28. Yeah, that's a huge jump up from 0. The no poise means that like any little hit staggers me and prevents me from being able to complete actions. So. And it makes it really, really, really hard to recover from mistiming, mistimes and stuff. This is good for accumulating souls, though. The triggers that rotate the thing kind of annoy me. Because there's triggers that rotate the ball mechanism. So it's gonna roll down here now. Which annoys me because I had gotten to the point where I could change it, but those triggers mean, like, if you manually change it, you cannot, like, permanently change it. Sort of thing. And I find that a little bit annoying. I'm not sure if run speed matters for getting through this. I'm not gonna risk it. Again, I don't know why the game sometimes is lagging here. That's not happening on my end. It's not dropping frames, I don't think. Greatsword and steel armor. These guys are dropping some Baraniki Knight stuff. There we go. Again, don't know what these weird lag spikes are about. They just happen sometimes. I just really want to get to the top of this fortress here. Next lightning. Nice to be able to take that one out. We're almost at the top, which doesn't mean we're almost done with Sun's Fortress, but there's a lot more to do here. But it does mean that we're done having to run from the bottom, which counts for a lot, or will once we get this bonfire up here. Because I could always flub this somehow, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kindle this thing. I do want to work on my int more, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a point there. have any weapons I want to reinforce. I can reinforce this again. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Because part of me is I want to kind of want to reinforce that, so... Yeah, and I don't have any of the... any Demon Titanite. I think I'm going to put this into the Black Knight Halberd. Then there. Do I have enough to level up this again? No. That's fine. So I think right now I'm going to take out some of the stuff at the top of the fortress here. And drop down for stuff later. I want to probably summon Tarkus to help with the Iron Golem fight. It seems reasonable to do that to me. This is normally like the Flamestone plate ring. Oh, it's another Firekeeper soul. Spicy. Whose is this one? Oh, these are both souls of long lost Firekeepers. I really still feel like my health is super low. But I don't know if that's just like bar length differences between souls 1 and 3. Regardless, I want to go kill the giant up top. Everything else becomes a lot easier around here without that guy throwing explosives around. Heal. And a Crimson Ice Cloth. It still weirds me out that there's nothing behind the guy to the left here. Because there's like this area here you can go down there, but there's nothing there. It seems so strange to me. See, right there, I would have been interrupted without poise. And so my poise allowed me to actually hit him, probably. Potentially. There we go. I knew you had to be pretty close to down. Two Titanite chunks. Excellent. I don't know why those guys are being super generous, but I will take it. Okay. Let's do Iron Tarkus fighting the Iron Golem stuff now. Very interesting Iron Tarkus. Makes me think of one of the clams, actually. Wearing the onion helmet. I don't know why. This radiates big clam energy. This fight is both easy and hard. Oh, that deals no damage. Hey, I have enough ints to have 3 orbs now. Real glad Tarkus didn't take a tumble off the cliff there. Well, we just gravitied him. Oh, got the large flame ember. That's interesting. Thank you, Tarkus. Okay. I want to go spend some of these souls on some levels and clear out some more of Sen's Fortress before heading elsewhere. But that was... glad to have gotten that bit taken care of. Oh, Titanite Catchpole. That's kind of spicy. Huh. If I find a good source of cheap Titanite, cheap Twinkling Titanite, I might actually use that. Because that's an int weapon. Let's go see what the merchant sells. Because I basically never use a Titanite Catchpole. It's a really cool halberd, but it requires ints. And the biggest problem with it is it's just a very, very, very rare drop, so you usually can't make your build around it, and because it requires int, unless you're specifically going for like a magic build, you probably aren't set up to make use of it. So it's very easy to not really be able to make good use of it by the time you actually get it. And it's hard to kind of like... It's not a predictable weapon that you can like just build around, sort of thing. What do you got going on? Solaire the Wise. Relatively cheap humanity, very expensive homeward bones. This is actually net positive money, so I will buy that. Oh. How many of these do you have for sale? 2. Well, I will buy them. Some cheap heavy bolts and some cheap large arrows. I might actually buy some large arrows here. Oh, huh. Vanilla-ish. Wolf ring. I don't really have a need for dragon scale at this moment. So let's grab... maybe not quite that many. Let's grab 3,000 souls worth, maybe. Or 3,100. No, I can... Yeah, let's buy his humanity. Cheap charcoal pine resin is interesting as well. I was thinking of buying these, and then I remembered that I could just break down. So let's just go ahead and buy... While we're in an area that sells cheap large arrows, let's just go ahead and stock up.
Go along, try and make enough of them.
Okay, I don't really want this nearly as much as I want Wolf Ring, and that means I feel comfortable taking Havel's gloves off as well. And I can slot in the Black Bow of Ferris now. That probably makes me mid-roll. Okay. Never mind, Ferris. You're too heavy. I can put it on if I need it. I should probably get another point of endurance the next time I'm at the bonfire, I guess? I don't know. I'd need like 4 points or something. Okay, this is the cage key spot. What's here? Red Tearstone ring. Well, that's definitely a good item, but I'm not going to be using it. Does make me wonder if I should be checking the Red Tearstone ring location. But I kind of want to have a bit more offensive capability before I do that. And run off the edge of a cliff. There's some stone gauntlets that I don't want. Cool. Oh, hi. Oh, interesting. Unexpected and interesting. Huh. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Let's actually go after Rickert. Because I want to loot a lot of the interior of Sun's Fortress. I'm trying to think through how I want to get down to do that. There's a couple chests back here, plus Rickert's drops, so that will be nice. Would really like to be getting towards a soul arrow. Or a soul spear, rather, excuse me. Wow, he's got much more of a Robin Hood look than normal. Quite a neat look for Rickert. Oh, Skull Lantern. Well, that'll be useful if I can't find the Sunlight Maggot before I want to go to the Tomb of the Giants, so... Ooh, Crown of Dusk and Combustion. How heavy is this crown? I don't have a whole lot of weight to give here. I have that much weight to give, though. The Black Bow of Ferris was too heavy by, like, it's like 1 unit of weight, and I'm kind of wanting to stay under 14 for fast roll, so. Cool. I will take the improved sorcery damage. Hang on, I need to rearrange my cups so I have easier access to hydration. Okay. I don't think there's anything I'm really wanting to buy at the moment. But let me think about this. Okay, if I jump over there... Something I did a lot in my previous randomizer was come over this way as well. Because killing him stops the boulders, which is convenient. Didn't have any drops for me this time, which is fine. Okay. Is it this way? No, it's not. It's the other way. This way. Nope, not that way. Boy, I am bad at directions. What did I just see? I thought I saw a shiny, but I think I just saw the sky glittering weirdly as I was running. Must be this way. I had something good over here. Oh, well, that's something good for this time, too. And then this gets me to this, which is just a large soul of a proud knight. I can open this up. 10 crystallization catalyst is it gives you more damage per shot, but it halves your shots. So it's kind of not what I'm looking for. Like, it doesn't... The amount of damage it increases your shots by is not double. So... It's good for, like, optimizing damage per hit, but bad for overall total damage. Pike and 4 alluring skulls. This is where fall control would be nice, but I don't have it, so... Okay, I'm doing good damage to this guy. If I can snipe that guy from a cheesy spot, I absolutely friggin' will. Some dingy gloves, 2 white titanite chunks. I really want one more. Oh, the orange guidance soapstone. That's not terribly useful, but alright. Was there anything else down here that I wanted to get? There's stuff like Logan's direction, but I also cannot go Logan's direction on account, or like making good use of that. At the moment, I need like 3K. I'll just see if I can level by the time I get to Anor Londo. At this point, I'm kind of laboring under the suspicion that Anor Londo is where I want to be going. It might not be. But hey, unless I go and check, I don't know. Because ONS can have something. I don't think Guinevere will, is my understanding. At least not in the settings that I have. So hopefully I find Lord Vessel type stuff up here. I do want to take those guys down. I want to reinforce my Estus Flask twice because I have 2 Firekeeper souls I can do that with. It's definitely taking a bit longer, but that's fine.
Well, welcome to the lobby. If you seek exit, if you what? If you that is.
Cool. +4 Estus will help. Although my tiny health bar kind of feels like it's not entirely necessary for it. Anyway. Let's get his attention. Wow, that like took off 50% of his HP. That's pretty impressive. I'm pulling this guy away from the other one. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. These guys are just really tanky. They don't have good HP. They have like a good... The shield is really strong. Defense. That's kind of what it comes down to. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, Rare Ring of Sacrifice. I didn't really need a second one of those. I like those for when I go to fight Seath the first time. But that's not something I'm super looking to do here. Okay, I need to check. Is this... I don't have the magic just for that. I can use Logan's Catalyst now, but it's actually weaker currently than the Izalith Catalyst. This scales better, so in time it will be better than the Izalith Catalyst, but for now the Izalith Catalyst is actually better, so... There's 2 chests over here, one of which is a mimic. Got him. Okay, didn't get him. Ow. That one on the right's the mimic. This one is just a chest. With elite knight armor. Everybody's favorite. This normally has the crystal halberd in it, but obviously, well, I don't know what it has now. Oh, the armorsmith box. That's not as good as the weaponsmith box, but sure. Why not? Go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just accept that I'm going to move a little bit slower, and I think these are maybe 25 plus 3, so that's within 28. So I'll just mid-roll with Havel's Gauntlets and have the Black Bow of Ferris available for me to make use of. I'll want it in the rafters. I don't think I've gotten anything that would let me do anything. Oh, I did get Demon Titanite. I'm gonna hang on to that for the moment, but I may want to spend it there. Yeah, Titanite Catch Pull requires Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. Cool. Let's do some extraneous repair work, because I can, and it's kind of fun. Makes me feel like I'm doing something, even though I'm not really. Equipment durability in this game is kind of a wonky mechanic, in that it's mostly not meaningful, except for certain weapons. Like, over the course of a playthrough, you do need to repair your weapons a few times, probably, depending upon how much you're doing and what weapons you're using. And then they changed it, so it actually was super relevant in Dark Souls 2's PC release, where they had messed up. But it's mostly not relevant at this point for most of these. What did your tail hold? Get back down here. Leather gloves. Your tail contained gloves, sir. I've made gargoyle leather gloves out of your tail. How do you still... Okay. Whatever. You can be alive with 2 HP. That's fine. Ooh, another divine blessing. That's nice. I like that. Oh, well, I needed that for fighting the 4 kings. If I actually need to fight the 4 kings, which I might not need to do. I still need the key to the seal before that becomes relevant as an item, but it is now available. So that's good to know. You need to come up here for something at least. Wow, I feel like my damage has really dropped off here. Maybe these things are just resistant to magic damage. I'm not sure. It's also possible I just need more stat investment. Black Bow of Ferris has good range. I don't know if that actually moves you back any appreciable amount. Still really want another blue chunk. Not a big fan of rafters in these games. Especially not ones with lethal drops, or drops to lethal enemies. Weird church Ariandel. I'm looking at you. Filled with deadly crow enemies. Got him. I'm concerned about how much damage I'm going to end up doing to ONS, given how I've apparently got very pathetic damage against a lot of these enemies with my... I'm going to just assume that chest doesn't have anything for now. Is the way I want, is what I want to say, and I'm going to stick by it. If that ends up being a location, I'll just do rafters again, but I just don't want to deal with that. Wonder at what point I should go back to the catacombs. I kind of don't want to, like, super soon, but... I'm gonna go sit at the Dark Moon bonfire. You know what? I'm gonna kindle the Dark Moon bonfire. If I end up needing to fight Gwendolyn, I might as well have that kindled. I might as well kindle it for myself now. We'll want a crest shield at that time, though. That's for friggin' sure. Black Knight Greatsword and a Crescent Axe. Still with like a bottomless box, though. I really want more HP, but I also want more damage, and I'm kind of torn between which of the two is more important right now. I think more HP. That's what I want to do here, Kindle. I'm not going to go to the Painted World of Ariamis because I don't have the Peculiar Doll. But I am going to go to the top of this, spin the elevator, and come back down to go to the area because I don't... I actually, no, because I'm coming off of this bonfire. Never mind. Well, the bonfires here are very weird. So I'd rather have this up at the middle position and have to, like, pull it down if I die to archers and stuff and need to go up that way, because there's a lot of things that pull you to the main Analana bonfire where the Firekeeper is, and I'd rather not end up finding myself there and having to make my way back through rafters, if that makes sense. Kind of my motivation here. I wonder how fast somebody could go through this seat if they were a better player than I am. Or had made faster decisions or whatever. Not even sure what faster decisions would be necessarily, but I don't have memorized locations where key items could be. It's possible, like, I'm missing a really obvious place where, say, the basement key is, which would open up a bunch of areas. Or maybe I need to go up Blighttown, which isn't the worst thing to do, but I'd prefer not to, because Blighttown is so much easier to go down. That was a really good... Holy crap, that was a really strong set of rings. Okay. Bellowing Dragoncrest Ring would also improve my spell damage. Ring of Favor and Protection would also probably be a good idea to equip. I kind of don't want to because I don't like being stuck with it on. I rarely use it. White slab and talisman. That's oddly appropriate together. Nice stained glass. I don't think that's actually stained glass. It's just maybe a little bit around the edges. Sorry, these windows just really struck me as beautiful. I don't usually run this way. Yeah, that is stained glass. Huh. One of the things I like about the 4-ring limit in this game, or the 2-ring limit as opposed to the 4-ring limit, is it lets me, or it forces me to make more decisions about what rings I wear. I feel like otherwise I don't have to make as many decisions. Like right now I'm debating whether or not I want the silver serpent ring on or ring of favor and protection. Because if I put on the ring of favor and protection, I'm losing my 20% additional souls, which is really nice. I think I kind of want my 20% additional souls right now. But I also want the wolf ring for boys. Okay, didn't poise through that obviously, but that's fine. Is this guy following me? Does not look like it. I approve. There we go. Mission accomplished. This next spot kind of is terrible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my orbs or not. It looks like I might be able to. The problem is you get the archers shooting down here. And you've got these guys. And the archers can't get you all the way back here. Or behind some of these obstructions. That poise came through big time just there. Okay, I'm gonna top off. And hopefully this goes okay. This obviously is extremely tense. There we go. I actually want to take out this other guy. There we go. That's the soul of a hero normally, It's a large soul item because this is a pain in the butt location to get to, past, you know, both archers effectively, and then coming all the way down here and everything. Okay, it's just the Xanthos Overcoat. I don't know if that's one of the key locations or not. I could check the list, but I don't feel like it just yet. And just in case it was something actually quite useful, I wanted to grab it. That's one of those areas where you do not want that to be like an item that's really important that you just skipped grabbing, so I decided to go ahead and grab it to make sure that didn't happen. There's our disturbing Solaire again. I need to remember I have this on my hotbar. What really sucks is when you're playing online, you get here, you get invaded, and then you get killed before you can do stuff. Fortunately, that's not the scenario I'm in, but... It's a pretty bad one.
Oh, you've been smooth anytime you let.
Not actually sure how much longer I'm going to keep going. I might break this into 2 streams, quite frankly. Even though this is supposed to be a faster seed, and it probably will be. I have other things I want to get to today. So I'm not sure. Just Heavy Soul Arrow, and then Soul of Reprisal. I don't know if Heavy Soul Arrow... Yeah, it is a... more potent. Alright, no, it's a less potent version of what I'm using now. Yeah, use is not int. Reduces bleed and poison buildup and undo various poison effects. Well, anyway. Let's go to Havel's stash. See what things we can find there. I'm not confident in trying to beat Gwyn yet, either. Even if I did find the Lord Vessel and the remaining Lord Souls in this chamber. We'll go a little bit longer, but... Some green shards. Okay, so far this is pretty uninspiring. Alright. Okay, that's important. Let's see if your mimic friend has anything, eh? Yeah, no, don't eat me. Yeah, no, don't eat. Still don't eat me. I still don't want to be eaten. Okay, there we go. Those guys are scary. Their eat attack deals so much damage. Okay, so there's some good stuff in the stash. Do I have enough to level? One of the things that I really like that Dark Souls 3 does is it lets you check right here to see how close to a level you are. I do have enough to level. I'm going to go for 20 vitality here. Okay, I'm going to do a proper clear of this area and probably talk to the giant blacksmith. Not sure if I'm going to do ONS today or not, though. I'd kind of like to. Kind of like to wrap at ONS. We'll see what I can get done in the next, like, 30 to 60 minutes. Armor of Artorias and Soul of a Proud Knight. I mean, I guess he kind of was. I'm probably leaving that Titanite demon alone. Unless something tells me that I need to fight him. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, there's not. A couple more mimics. Let me get mine. There we go. Ring of the Sun Princess. Okay, that is not particularly great, but I think they improved it for the sequels, if I remember correctly. Don't know why I was missing this guy so much. There we go. The stab attack on this thing is crazy good. Oh, a giant shield and black manchette. Which is a type of gloves. Let's take this guy down. Nope. Excellent. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. There's a dude through this wall, though. Okay, you know what? I'm just missing him. Like, here? Maybe the walls are too thick for me to jump, attack, stab through. Wow. Okay. Fire bombs from these guys is a little underwhelming. I can smell supper, and it smells good. If anybody wanted to know what my current mood is. Okay, guys on the immediate right. Through this door down here. Hi. Immediate right. How do you feel about a great heavy soul arrow? You don't like it much. I see. I wish I had soul spears because they deal more damage and cast more quickly. That latter one being very helpful. Bastard Sword and Twinkling Titanite. Bastard Sword's alright. I think the Claymore moveset's a little bit better. Bastard Sword's usually purchasable from Andre, I want to say.
What's up? Wait and take. But be warned. Next.
Did you just give me your soul?
But be warned. Next.
Not sure how to interpret that. I try to remember how to get around this place. There's a big old spiral staircase that everybody knows and loves to jump over. Dragon trophy room. It's very important, in my opinion, to always open that door before you fight this guy, just in case something goes wrong. Nothing went wrong. But if something had gone wrong, I would much rather have that door open than have to go and open it again. The crest key, well, we'll see whether or not it's relevant that I can fight Calamite. How do I want to handle this? I think I'm going to go over to the giant blacksmith and open up the shortcut before I try to drop down on the item over there. Because there's an item that you can get through a broken pane of glass over here. And you can drop down to the giant blacksmith area, but if something goes wrong, you can end up on the other side of a gate there and have to kind of go through the archers and everything again. Unless you open the big gates, but this is a little bit easier, I feel. If this guy sells large titanite, I'll be kind of happy. Okay, what do you sell? Oh, blooming purple moss clump. I will buy 10 of those. That's kind of an expensive humanity. I don't need humanity badly at all. You sell extremely expensive demon titanite, extremely cheap green titanite. Holy crap. Very, very cheap green titanite. Might buy some. Everybody sells the Grant. Why is everybody selling the Grant? Sack. Okay, these are good. Covenant ring. That's not terribly useful. Okay. Because these green titanite are super cheap, I'm gonna buy like 60. Yeah, I can't do that. I could reinforce the Great Lord Greatsword. Mana's Catalyst. Or I don't think this is better. Okay, well, this was a vaguely useful spot. Everybody's selling the Grant for super cheap. I don't know why. Okay. 2, I think, is what I needed to get this up. There we go. There we go. That's all the more that needed. Can I? Yeah. Upgrade that halberd. I feel like I kind of want to upgrade the Great Lord Greatsword, so I'm just going to go ahead and put these 2 Demon Titanite into it. Got him. How's this do? Missed on those. If he sold large titanite, I could have upgraded some of my other stuff, which would have been nice, but doesn't matter that much. This is the gate that I was talking about wanting to open, by the way. Let's see what this item is. Those guys can't fly, so if you knock them off a cliff, they just kind of fall to death. Oh, interesting. There is a greater version of this as well. But I can actually use that with my Velka's Talisman because it has no requirement, no faith requirement to use. That's an item that I'm going to go grab that you need to drop out the window for. So I'm going to go grab that now. Think... Is that the last major loot thing in Anor Londo itself? I think so. I think it's just like ONS now, right? Or the Titanite Demon, which I kind of don't want to fight. I would really like another blue chunk. This is the spot where, yeah, I fell on kind of an awkward side. Oh, the Sunlight Maggot. That's useful. I don't normally see somebody on this specific side of things. So that's interesting. Okay, whatever. This works. I feel like the best idea here at this point is to go ahead and homeward bone, refresh my resources, and then fight. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, let's go fight ONS. This will probably take a few tries. I'm gonna, like, maybe I'll get it, but I'm not gonna, like, expect to get it first try. I'm gonna hope to get it first try, but okay. Well, that was just a non-lock on parry. That works for me. Nothing from loot. That guy just stands there and guards those chests, so... Yeah, I think I've looted everything here. So I will want to talk to Frampt when I get back down, but... Unless that Titanite Demon can have something, which... Again, I don't... It's an easy enough to get to location if I need to get here. Something in the future. And I don't expect an enemy like that to have something I need, so... Let's see how this goes. No. Faded my things out. Well, poise was kind of nice there. Okay, Ornstein doesn't have as much health as I kind of feared he might. Did I roll into his projectile? Is that a thing that just happened? Is that a thing that can happen? Getting kind of a weird AI behavior here. Okay, that was nice damage. I wonder if each orb just has a set amount of damage and your magic adjust just affects how many there are. If, like, magic adjust overall affects damage. I have an incredibly aggressive Smough. And a very non-aggressive Ornstein. That was a waste. Yeah. Like, I'm used to Smough kind of sticking back more and Ornstein kind of doing more of this stuff and being really up in your face. Yeah, I'll take that poise through. Okay, that's a good start. Oh goodness, he just trounced me. I think that was a bad roll on my part, in part because I'm not used to the mid rolls. That wasn't bad, but that was a weird fight. Just in terms of like the behavior I'd expect from them. Okay, this is just not a good start here. Cool. Kind of deserved that. Theoretically, you could have soul spears by this point if you're playing normally. Sometimes my parries are just off against the sword guys. I'm usually fairly decent at parrying the spear dudes, but I don't know. It's just every now and then the sword guys catch me. And sometimes that just goes really smoothly. It just varies. So. Okay, well, let's try to do a little bit better this time, eh? I'm going to go ahead and put on Bellowing instead of Silver. I'd like a little bit more damage off of my... Ow. Sorceries. Okay, if you're going to attack from over there. Hi, Smough. Okay, maybe we're taking out Smough first. I'm okay with this. It's an extra check to take out Smough first. It's not important, but... Wow, I am... Why am I getting such an aggressive Smough? It's probably a terrible plan, but... Woo! That dealt a lot of damage to him. Cool. Weird. Ow. My fault. I tried to roll into that and got my timing wrong because of mid-rolls. That was janky. Can't see what's happening, Captain. Like, this guy's most dangerous at range. Okay, well, that was bad. Get over here. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Soul of a Proud Knight. And some black iron leggings was my extra drop. Woo! Well, got through him. Them, I guess. And got my ring on in time. I'm going to leave that ring on for now. Wolf ring is real good. Yeah, I'll get a few more levels of int. I don't expect anything here from Guinevere. But I do need to start exploring other areas, so...
Oh, chosen undead, I thought since the and thou.
Thanks for the pants. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. Cutscene? There we go.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression.
Cool. Be intimidating. I was gonna say, these elevators still work. This is such a long catalyst. Ooh, I'm up to 4 orbs on that now. That's nice. My visibility is garbage, Captain. I may need to fight Gwyndolin, so... That'll make the Firekeeper angry at me, which is not great, but... let's go to the other bonfire that I kindled. Again, I mostly did that because I might need to fight Gwyndolin, and I'm already here, so I might as well. I'll despawn a bunch of really annoying enemies, too. Wait a tick. I need to go this way. Silver Knights are still around. But the giants are not. And I think the demons might not be either. Not sure on that one. Alright, well I can get one more level after killing those two guys. So, whoa! Hi, yeah, you're here. I recognize that now. There we go. I think I'll switch this over to the wolf ring. Because I want the poise. I feel like my next destination is the catacombs. But anyway. Do I have a large soul? Yeah, that's 8 grand. Is that enough for a level? It is. Excellent. kind of feel like wrapping there, and I kind of feel like going on a little bit further. Which will I do? I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap here. That feels like a fairly notable ending point, so I think I'll pick this up next week and continue it then. Yeah, and we'll see how things go. But until then, everyone, thank you all very much for watching. Let me step far enough away from the bonfire that I can wave. There we are. All right. Take care, everyone, and see you later. Thanks for watching, and fare thee well. Camera's about to go crazy. Woo!